Good morning. Hope you guys are well. I added 2 new fish to the fishing app on Twitch side. YouTube doesn't know. YouTube never knows. Yeah, we do have music too. I need to remake those ones, the tuna and stuff. Which is a good place to start, actually. Which is a really good place to start. Too new that year. But yeah, yesterday when I was ending stream, my head was already like, it's aching. It wasn't the worst yet. Then I went around a little bit in the apartment, and once I laid on the couch, I wanted my soul to leave my body. Tears streaming down my eyes. Queasy. My legs were restless and shaking. My fingers were cold. My toes were covered in cold sweat. I luckily did take the painkiller quite early on, but it did take over an hour for it to work. I think it was a sudden migraine. It was very fast that it happened. Like, no, I don't have a panic attack. It was fine. It was a headache. But yeah. I was down on the bed for a while. We darkened the room, which helped actually. I never really noticed how light sensitive I get with those headaches, but after having cooled my head with my fingers, and if I removed the hand, I could feel that it got worse because of like the brightness in my eyes, even when my eyes were always closed. So after being on the couch for a bit, on the floor for a bit, ended up in the bedroom. Hello, I'm alive. Resurrected barely, yes. Went to bedroom and noticed that Kururu was playing Vintage Story, and then I jumped into the voice chat on my phone. And it was so nice because just being in the bed miserable is so bad. It's so bad. And then Kurara, Atimo, and then Sir Pigeon even showed up. We hung out there. I did almost fall asleep a few times because like my head was so numb and throbbing. But luckily, at around like 7, I think I could actually eat something again. Poor sister had to wait for me with dinner. How many fish do I have? The ones I've made, the drawn ones, I have 4, 2 of which are recolors, and then we have the pixel ones that I have 5, but I need to remake those. I really want to remake them. I'm gonna find the fish references again in the game fish database, because I want to make the smoke eye salmon and stuff.
Adam_ just shared 20 bits.
Yes, beat that migraine. Taki's fine. Do we have to send me to a doctor? Nah. Today is so far just dull. Like someone did a lobotomy on me and it's not quite like done. Okay, let me find if I can find the fish. We did make a mahi mahi. That one's next. Then we could replace the pixel one with the drawn one. Fish. Fish. But yeah, I'm gonna take it easy today and probably 4 hours maybe for farting. And then we do another one of Petite Planet stuff. I'm not sure how long this test is gonna be. It's been surprisingly long so far. But there's also so much content, which is very surprising. This boy has... I still need to... The tail part is always pretty symmetrical, so... I found a bug 2 days ago where unlocking a region didn't unlock anything, so maybe they want to polish the game more. I don't know how much they're doing live. There's some fixes they do add. Like there's a notification every now and then in the system that it's like, oh, we did these fixes. I don't know how widely known that bug that... I don't know if it's a bug even. I'm assuming it's a bug. That the islets already have an icon as if they've been to... Let me see. Let's Google unexplored islands show up as explored. Yeah, this is like already reported as a known bug. Most people are saying that the problem is because when you're traveling from your own planet, it doesn't show up, this problem, apparently. But if you go through a friend's planet, the game bugs and thinks that you have gone to places you actually haven't gone to. Just tell them I'm a streamer and demand answers. Bang, bang, bang. But you imagine Skurada working with them, they'll keep enhancing and delaying release because of added features and functions. What release indeed? I'm wondering if... I wonder if I need to make... a reference line. I forget. Keep forgetting. Gurra says that they don't seem to have any complicated systems, so Gurra would need to over-engineer them. I have a feeling this fish is a little bit funny, shape-wise. And I'm gonna push it because it's like a simplified caricature of a fish right now anyway. That guy looks like it has a nostril. The fishing system is so simple. It's pretty simple, yeah. It's a basic game, to be honest. A lot of other games have used similar ones. What the heck kind of fin is that? This thing here. They have fished everything. What fish? What fish? Today we get to see if they actually do send you the free koi. Overall, it's simple. The guy who actually has to work there is the network manager. Too much work compared to others, probably. Yeah. There's some things about clicking things too fast in a row as well that breaks things a little bit. Like yesterday, we managed to have 2 instances of UI open at the same time, and then it stayed that way for a while. Every time I opened that same UI. Taki almost marked the document fully scanned when it wasn't. Oh no, panic. Beautiful big eyes need to be a thing, right? But making a scaling network system for a game, it's hard. So all the sympathies go to the network guys. Yep. I was looking at my sketchbook today. I was like, I'm not that bad. I had an option today. I was either gonna start doodling some sheep again, small ones, emo size, or I was gonna start sketching something into the sketchbook, probably a sheep as well, or something, I don't know, something simple. Then we have an option that I've seen this before around, but my sister saw it yesterday as well. There's a game that is calling for anyone, no matter what skill level, to submit monster designs for their creature collecting game. It's supposed to be like a nature themed one, sort of like natural looking topics No mechas, no nothing like industrial. It looked pretty fun, and I was considering making an attempt to, but I currently don't have any ideas. Do it. You guys will submit some features and we'll put it all together, and it will be our community monster. I'm gonna show you the real. 1 second. Because my sister sent it. 1 second. 1 second. They already have some nice little plants. The good thing is we don't have to actually animate these, we just need to design something. Hi Quinn! We want you to design the next creature. What was it? What was the tag? Hashtag Monster Shifter Contest. Do we want to see what people have made? Yeah, it's AI trash. Sorry. Glaudusa, that's so cute. Oh. Yeah, some people do use AI because they're like, easy money. Some really cute ones actually. Oh, Rayla. That's cute. Love that. Love that they've already also thought about like the attack. But yeah, that's one option what to do today as well. But there's already so many cute ones. Aww. An axolotl. Frog. I like frogs. I'm noticing a lack of sheep. Lolololol. Shall we rebrand to Falling Asleep Gang? And make our emotes sheep. Oh, that's cute. That's a ram. Very interesting like feature. Fish. Sorry, I got sidetracked. YouTube's gonna be very confused. What the heck? There's so many people who are so good at drawing different like monsters, like mons, not like not like bad people, but like cute creatures. Some really good, yes, mons. They're not monsters because they're like not bad, but they're like not the animals we know from our life, you know. Oh, they have like a mask and everything. Another jellyfish. Nice. There's actually quite a few of them. They have quite the selection to go through. That's impressive. Oh, little ant. Trunky. Kurara is reminded that he should put his monster challenge guys on Instagram. Yes. What is this? It's beautiful. It's a bird with a massive tail. It's like a lemur tail. It's wrapped around a tree and that's how it stands and it bounces around on the feather. That's cute. That is such an idea. Oh my god, it can have hands too. Some of those are really nice. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Bee. There's a bee. I imagine they would have to, like, obviously adapt these to their own style, but like getting the generic idea of what a monster would be like from people's imagination. Like, there's so many people, so many different ones that you can come up with. We've seen this one before. Is it looping? I hope we are not looping. I knew, I'm sorry. Get back to fish right now. Get back to fish. But yeah, definitely an option of a thing to do. Spotify's weird again. It's probably minimized again because stuff is so in front or something. Ah, right, because it didn't check the right one. Ah, sorry. I didn't take the right window yet. No? You should be right. This one. Sorry. I forgot I had to do it every time because it's like a new pop-up. Which means you've had this weirdness for 29 minutes. Chunky, my goat. Indeed. Ah, Hannah's here too. Hello. Sorry, I was looking at the different monster designs. Now we can start drawing these fish. Who remembers what line weight we used? Definitely not this one. 10? Probably 10, yeah. Also hello to everyone from Sister. I think it might be 12 that I used. I should make another window for this too. We have a nice preview at all times. Let's put that one down here. Balance it out. We have some other fish here too. This is where I export them, basically. Fish is in the way. Yeah. Better. Clever girl. I know. You're too. Actually, this is not the way it's shaped. Hi, Himmel. I may have a bit simplified this fish, to be honest, considering the shapes that actually appear, but that's fine, as long as it's slightly recognizable. I have a feeling I am making quite a few things more rounded than they should be. But I don't mind it, because it makes it cuter. And that's the aim. Hi, Matthew. Fish, indeed. Quite a few fish.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hi, Sai. Thank you for the check-in. This is such a weird thing here. That thing. So weird. Like a polyp. Chilling in comfy stream. And I'm subjecting you guys to some more Estonian music on Twitch. I wonder if this is... easiest to find out is here. Okay, so it's not quite not quite scaling the way it should do. That might be much, but wow, right. I wonder if I gave myself the migraine because of the bright color yesterday. Wait. Try and find the green. And the eyes will be yellow. So these fins are basically green and red. This is definitely green. Hi Slapful, thank you for tentacling. Good morning. Did you see Saltful? Kurareha has broken your streak. He also got lucky yesterday. Mark's talking at verse 18. wonder if this one needs to be white. Like see-through, technically. I should check with Google Images. That is a Kokanee, apparently. Oh my god, it looks so menacing in real life. No, the top one is definitely red. That fin is definitely red. Do you want to see? Fish. It's a very blue photo, but we kind of get the idea. It's such an interesting fish. The color blocking is really nice. I like. I had to add it to my playlist too. There's really not that many lyrics there. So wait, those are the lyrics in English. It was a candidate for Eurovision in 2014. Oh, sorry, I'm probably keeping it too small. Ooh, I like. Now shade it. I need to go and find this. Oh my god, it's so shiny! But most of the eye was just the shine. I was like, oof, nice. But where is the keyboard shortcut stuff? Ah, found it, I think. Oh, this is Chipmunks. Definitely not what we want. It's confusing. Stop this one. Flair is K. No, it has to be V. Oh, much better. V. More V coming up. Fish. Sorry for the ads, guys. Fish coloring book in the works. I don't know, it might be a bit too simple though. Because if you take away the color, there really isn't much. Sometimes simple is best. Leaves room for fantasy. True. I think technically you could, yeah. I might need to scale them up, make them into vector first, but black outlines are easy to do that too. But because I'm not drawing them very big right now, as you can see, this is 100%. But there's a option, and I have my ways. But could be done. Still haven't signed up for that whale dolphin charity event fundraising. I'm not sure if you guys would enjoy it, that's why. Oh, I like this song too, right? I don't remember if I added this yet. I like the lyrics where it's like, I tickled your belly button and you're free from the game. It's like one of those tag games that children would play. It's like, tag, you're it. But you can also be like freed from the game. And in this one, in this song, it's like, I tickled your belly button so you're now out of the game. First wave of ads is coming soon. I have a feeling a lot of the curly string songs are gonna end up on my playlist. They're simple, but they have a charm. I'd like to know why does our ceiling slash wall keep creaking so much? It's like constant. Knack, 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 knack. I don't want to believe it's the wind. I'm also kind of paranoid that we also have the same thing happen to the lower neighbors because of the flooring. Because it does sometimes creak a little bit. What if it gets like amplified? By the way, yes. Did I hear the music last night? I think I fell asleep before the music happened. I fell asleep pretty fast because my brain was so numb. At around midnight, it went brrrp. Brrrp. As in, like, they just started to growl at that time. Like the bass? Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't notice, otherwise I would have said something. Beige. Yeah. The noise. Let's just call it what it is, noise. It's time. The difference, eh? It's the same fish. It's just, you know, different medium. It's a redraw, so that we can remove the derpy ones. Not that I hate those. I really love the freaking old grandma look that this one has. It's so good. But style-wise, I think this one would fit together better for this instance. Which means I will have to redraw the tuna, the koi, and those ones too. Did I even implement those? I have that one, the koi that's silly. That one, this one that's basically nothing. I might need to just remove that one because I don't think it's any specific fish right now. I could find something that is similar and find it a name, like a true name, but you know, yay, more entertainment because I have a to-do list. Yeah, the to-do list. That always provides me so many things to do. Such an inspiration. Heidi. I'm just saying Gurara as an inspiration, okay? Do we notice that if moving the fish down on the image helped at all? I think it did a little bit. Fish and again. I think it looked better. That's over. Welcome back. How am I? A recovering headache person. That's what I am. How are you? No, not sick again. I just had a very sudden migraine attack yesterday. Like right after stream it started. And then I felt like throwing up. My legs were shaking. My fingers and toes were covered in cold sweat. Yeah, it was not very pleasant. It happens sometimes, but yeah. I wish it didn't. I think I did catch it quite early on and got the painkiller in on time. Otherwise it could have lasted days. Currently I'm just numb. I'm just numb in my head right now. That's all. I have one more day and then we have 2 days of babysitting, which I think I'll be fine for. Cousin also was talking again how we should find a time where we can go to the countryside with the car so that I can practice driving. But I don't know when that's gonna happen. The schedule is just like so impossible to get to put together. It's kind of like where friends make plans, like we should totally get together sometimes, and then they never do. That kind of feeling, you know? I think this fish is allowed to have some shine. You're sure this is green? This is green, yeah. We've made poor Atimon so paranoid about green things not being green. Sister wants a warm drink. Cold in the office again. She was just telling me this morning how she has a warm sweater on. The office is apparently 24 degrees-ish, and she's still cold. Ooh. Today in the apartment it's like barely 24. Usually it's like 26 by now. You're just not circulating that sweet hot blood enough. Indeed. Sweet, sweet hot blood. Don't tell Hauto. She'll find you a snack. I had to reveal her true identity yesterday. I had to tell the chat that you guys know that she's a vampire. Did you know? The hot drink is blood? No. Sister's not a vampire. Sister is a person who, just like us, has poor circulation. That's why she's cold all the time. Well, most of the time, to be honest. Not all the time. Yeah, instead of blood we have tea. Okay, hide these things. We can export this one. Let's export this. It should be immediately replaced because the program is so smart. Except I do want to rename that. Okay, let's rename that. The salmon is yummy. Salmon! Salmon. You could feel your mouth biting into it whole, uncooked. Whoa there, Gollum. Whoa. Bear? Secret bear? That's one fish done. That was pretty fun. That was pretty fun, I wanted to say. Let's do tuna next. Let's find an actual reference of tuna though. Tuna. Most tunas look pretty much the same. There's a fish called Wahoo. Oh, this one's gonna be interesting. I like the interesting, because it's got like a little bit of a interesting color shift here. I like. Tuner. They have a very long fin in here. Good to know. And these guys are pretty symmetrical, shape-wise. It's a bit too thin. Too big. So this side's definitely a little bit curved. I have a feeling we already had this song today. So this song is we're all children from the same mother. Let's see if our voices ring together in harmony, basically. That we've been raised on the same bread, we've been fed the same butter, and so on. Fish are friends, not food. Not wrong. Thank you for the hydrate, Sai. Have we added this to our playlist yet? No, these definitely. Ah! Ad! Loud! Loud! Ah! Oh my god, Shresh, what the fuck? I'm sorry, guys. What the frick? That was an attack. On my soul. And my ears too, I'm sorry. What the heck? Ban Shreps from freaking Spotify, what the heck? Oh. On the positive side, Taki can hear again! Yay! Can I report that? No, it's off the screen already. Sadly can't. It was so short, but super loud. Damn. Damn, that was loud. Oh, I apologize. That was way too loud. I think I want to... Yeah. Get off the screen. What the heck? I wanted to make my VTuber a bit more bouncy, but it's not bouncing. Why is this showing up? What the heck? Ay, 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 ay. Sorry. You're a dish, unlike a fish, delicious. Yes. So watching on YouTube is such a different experience, but at least you didn't get your ears blown out by Spotify. That's true. YouTube is so much more different because there's no playlist besides the lo-fi stuff. And nothing extra on screen. Yeah, good idea saying wholesome things. And the drawing stream is on the Time to Tea channel, not the Time to Tea gaming channel. That's the difference. But it is live on YouTube as well. Hello YouTube, by the way. I see you. I haven't forgotten about you. Hello. No, I can't do only lo-fi, no fishing. Yeah. I could show the fish game, but it cannot be controlled from YouTube right now. Only iFishes. I'm sorry that I've been lazy with the drawing speed too. I need to fast make fish. Most important question is, how is Size Fine Liner doing? Did it survive the great abandonment of yesterday? It's still alive? Good. Glad to hear it. Oh, it has to be big. It'll be empty soon. Because of the boxes? It's always the boxes, isn't it? The boxes demand a sacrifice. It's either the pen or you. I think the pen is easier to replace. Nothing can replace you. Sorry, I gave the fish a bit of a belly. The sketch is there for guidance, but where the hand wants to go, the hand goes. They've thrown some really interesting like fields here, different ones. But this is going to be a very interesting coloring experience. The body. Besides a grown man, can make a phone call, no problem at all. No reason for anxiety. No reason for anxiety at all. It's not like the words could ever get mixed up in your mouth or something, you know. I also practice my calls beforehand. Yes, the phone is bullying Sai. He's got a coworker who doesn't reply to emails. Sucks. I mean, it is kind of giving that kind of iridescent effect, doesn't it? It's not bad. Surprisingly effective today. They're making Sai work at work. No. It's tragic. We'll see if I need to add any more color. Might not be needed at all. Oh yeah, I could have had a little bit of extra pump. That's okay. Hmm.
I think it's okay. I was worried for a second there about the shape that I've left for the pin. It's fine. Uh-oh. Pizza. Wait. Ni. Homme. Woohoo! I'm gonna get driving lessons for tomorrow morning, which means today is still a bit Thursday. Morning at 9. So tomorrow's stream is gonna start a little bit later. When we start 9, we end 10:30. Around 11 then? I'll be home. Ooh, nervous immediately, but then we can't watch the full Eurovision, but lucky us, we don't really care about the voting part, that's true. Okay, 13 May. Complete booking. Add to calendar. Save. Awesome. Ah, tomorrow is also a Space Haven release day. Okay. What time was that though? Let me see. Space. They didn't say a time, so I'm just going to play it. Maybe they have a release time here. 1 second. Space Haven. It's a RimWorld-like game. Sorry, pronunciation is shit today. Let me see if they have an announcement about when. Space Haven. They just have a date for leaving early access, and that's it. This is a game that's already available, so technically we are allowed to stream whenever. It's just that they're releasing to full game, not early access anymore. So we're definitely doing that tomorrow. Feels very different from RimWorld, more like FTL Advanced. Tomorrow we'll be playing, 1 second, I'll link you. This one. I can show you on the screen. Art streams are like semi-chat and just look at whatever. So it's a isometric game. Looks very cool. Hope it doesn't need too much brain power, but we'll manage. First time is always going to be tricky. But yeah, it seems like you can upgrade your ship and everything. Manage life support. And there's bad guys. Sai is currently writing a script for a phone call. The other guy better follow it. Yeah, exactly. They better follow it. This has been in early access for 6 years. So I have seen this game before, by the way. 2 friends want this game, Tornif and Nashi. 2 friends already own the game. Swan and Poppy. You know it's a good game when Swan has it. Yeah, tomorrow's stream is gonna be a bit later because I just got a driving lesson.
I'm like such a conflicting person in my brain that is this the wrong layer? I'm both excited to go driving, but I'm also getting nervous. And well, we discussed this with the teacher, and he was like, well, nerves are normal. Some people don't get over the driving nerves for a very long time. But you just have to think about it, like, who's in control? You are. Would you rather someone else be in control? And then you're like, well, well, maybe no. There's a good analogy or like comparison. It's like, you're afraid of heights, and you have to go check the chimney, the exhaust on the roof, high up. You have the option of doing it yourself, or sending your granny / mother / grandfather up there. Like, anyone older and less capable than you. Like, who do you think should go, and who do you want to go to take care of this thing? So yeah. Ads in 5 minutes. You can do it, Sai. You can make the call. Be grown up. The family pet should go check the chimney. Yeah, especially the cats, because there's usually dead birds in there, so they would probably fish them out really good. Pretty good. Just hire people to come check it is the solution. I agree. Most of the time that is the solution. Non-professionals mess things up with chimneys. Don't take the Santa out. Exactly. Exactly. fish. I don't remember if I placed that one on any specific fish name. Might need to rename. I wonder what we're gonna do in tomorrow's lesson. On when did I go last? It wasn't Monday. Sunday. On Sunday, we did like roundabouts. Okay, I've been pretty good about getting lessons pretty often. I can do this. No. I mean, it's good timing actually. I did need a stretch. I can do this. Sister has to write documents and tests. For the new system, the new language you've been practicing. Ooh. Still don't like it. Big surprise. 멈불하네 마이는 멈불하네 This is kind of reggae. This song that YouTube cannot hear. Ha 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 ha. Still doesn't like the Python. Alright. I accidentally clicked on something. Welcome back from the ad break. I wonder how Sai's phone call is going. I'm sure he's doing great, but just wondering. Dum. Dum. Spee spirit. Hello, Spee. Sister forgot. Sister forgot she has a meeting. Wondering if this is too many shade, too many highlights. That's better, I think. How are you doing, Sheepy? Hello. I think it's improvement over the pixel version that I made. Obviously. Obviously it is. That is a tuna big eye. I don't see many tunas that look distinctively same shape but different color. There's one that has like spots on it, but I don't know if I can just use the same fish as a base for it. It is kind of interesting looking though. Look, it's got like spots, but it's not quite the same shape. Similar, but not quite the same. Wait, go back. Current all tackle record for this one is 178 kilos for this tuna. Oh, it's a big boy. Let's export this. Tuna. And then make the asset. That's 37% was pretty okay, I think. 38? 38. No, 37. This one is actually a bit longer. Actually, a little bit longer. another quick export. Oh, wrong place. Tuna! And then let's fix it in the game. In the fishing app. Tuna, rare. You can have a new image. Fish tuna. What did I say was the maximum? 178. That is a very big fish. I don't know if I'm gonna make another tuna, so it's gonna keep its name right now. And fishing's back. Fishing's back. It's quite different, but kind of similar. Like if you look at it, it's very small. The shapes are pretty okay in both versions. Okay, who's next? We can close that one. Do not save. A koi fish, maybe. Okay. I don't think we're gonna find the koi in Game Fish database. I don't think anyone is gonna fish out koi fish. First port. Ooh, rockfish looks very fancy. Should make that one too. Flounder could be quite fast, or a flatfish. Sorry, halibut. There's quite a few fish that we can make still. Quite a few. Isn't nature amazing? Isn't nature so amazing? Okay. Fish side. Is this a real fish or is this 3D? Hard to tell. What do you guys think? Is this plastic? Real fish? 3D? It's definitely not a photo. It's not translucent enough. Can't decide what it could be. No clue. I'm guessing it's hard to photograph fish straight on the side like that. Since we've been drawing fish facing that way, we keep drawing it that way. They've got some chunky tails, what the heck? Quite chunky.
Okay. Chunky. He's a chunky boy. Very fan-like tail, but it does kind of end up. I don't think I'm gonna give them like frayed ends on the fish tail. I think it's fine. It's so nice of a color transition here. Kind of like blood vessel glow. Like there's a red glow underneath. It's kind of cute. Makes it look real. Which is it is real. Okay, so you are quite a long but flat one. Stronger upper jaw. I'm gonna have to adjust the shape a bit. But in general, it's pretty symmetrical. But now I get to do enjoy the feet. Yay, you got the Sokai salmon. Hey. I somehow have a feeling could make the fish a little bit bigger in the app. Because right now it's getting scaled down quite a bit. Again, this is because of my own misunderstanding about which image size we were talking about. My own fault, I know. Should. Yeah. It's so interesting how far back the fins are. Actually, still only working on the advanced fish only thing. On Godot, then we'll return to sea version. So once you get something stable in Godot, you can have people who wanted it play it. Ooh. Me. me. Me, one of them, me. Nah, you know I'll play any version you give me. It's faster to iterate in Godot because you can just run the simulation immediately. Is that why? Or test pieces get error messages? Can make more animation more easy. I see. This fish feels weird. This fish feels weird. Because all the fins are like back here right now. We'll take a bit to make it more modular as Kuraramon's hand or bobber or whatever stuff. Blah. Blah. You can do it. We believe in you. Meanwhile, I need someone to believe in me that I can make some sort of scale effect happen with the coloring that I'm gonna do. Okay, so what shape are you, Fins? Maybe I can push this forward a bit. Fish 3D figurine series 1. When I reinstalled Blender. I don't know if I have Blender on the PC yet. It might be on like a different drive. I have some DLLs and stuff from when I had Heroes of Neverth installed because of my ex, and I don't know which files I can delete because they're just in a random programs file instead of their own folder for some reason, and it's driving me insane. I want to get rid of them, but it doesn't get deleted when I uninstall it. That's just a snap and installed. Exactly. Blender is very easy, very fast. I did find that since I have many hard drives, I have sometimes double installed things. Like I'll find PureRef in many places. Yeah, there's one. There's another. You keep all software on OneDrive, games, other, and other data in one. That's a good idea. At that time, I was just using what space I had. But I don't have Blender yet. Alex sending cat photos. Alex sending cat photos. That is one Sunny Cat. What is up with the leg? Has never been fighting again. Poor thing. I do have a feeling it might have some sort of illness, because the ear should not be that pink on the outside. I'm no expert though, so don't quote me on that. No, don't bite. Don't bite, poor Neve. I do find myself constantly trying to make shapes that are supposed to go like this, more like this. with the fish. Like, why? And then we don't have space to make them cute and round. Swear to God, I'm gonna complain about the stomping in the homeowners union meeting next week. Like, what the heck are they doing? It takes some effort to stomp that hard. Like, are your heels okay? To be honest. Could be. Right now it does feel like that, yeah. It's like someone is just pacing back and forth in their apartment. There used to be one of the homeowners union's leaders, like the ones who are forced to do all the paperwork stuff and the reports and stuff. They used to be like, oh, this is a person I know. Because when we were still planning for our apartment renovation, they said they knew the person above and could get us the plans for the apartment to kind of get an idea of where things go, because we didn't know even where our water pipes were because they gave us no documentation whatsoever when we got this place. So would I speak? I feel like tail needs to be bigger. Yeah, it's better when the tail is bigger. And also the head might need to be a bit smaller for proper balance. Koi fish have like pretty buggy eyes, don't they? Maybe that's a bit much. Good morning, Abstract. Welcome.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thank you for the daily check-in. Swoops. Sai has survived the phone call. Yes! I have saved the file. The guy was smart as hell and could solve the problems. Problem solved. I think that guy's name is Sai. Smart as hell. Good thing you closed the stream, else he would have fallen in love. What you mean? Why did he say he was on lookout for an Estonian VTuber or something? That guy I just helped was watching some anime lady at work. Oh god, you can do it, you can do it. You have warm up. That is one wise looking koi fish. Ah yes, ancient wisdom I shall bestow upon thee. Wait, wrong one.
No more phone calls. Yay! Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Okay, how the heck do we do this one? Making a phone call with someone I don't know is like driving school. Nervous as hell before, but during it's okay. It's your fight or flight system taking control. So I should really start streaming to combat the anxiety by exposure. Would I say it has made me a bit braver? Yeah. It has made me a lot braver when I'm in my home. When I'm in my home, I'm fine. I can talk to any stranger online. It's a bit different when you're face to face with someone new, though. It is a little bit, yeah. Well, you can go to pubs and talk to girls. Interesting option. I have finished my first hydration in 2 hours 30 minutes. Then you gotta stream in public. Good timing, because Twitch actually has like offer event thing. Where is the notifications? I can't see the notifications right now. Ah, there. Get outside and go live via IRL. Take over a week-long celebration of all things IRL. 11th May to 17th May. IRL. Should I find a brush for scales? Or just go with it? Just go with it, I think. Doesn't have to be that perfect. Time to hang up the Squidward painting. Don't think he would have seen it, but better to be safe than sorry. Indeed. IRL there with sheep saying ba 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 ba. I just realized I should have started from the tail and moved up. That way we would have had the perfect layering.
Hey, not bad, I dare say. Oh, see, that's close enough. Kind of do want to add a little bit of red here too. What color would we say the eyes are? Sai needs to get work done, but also need to cook, unless he wants to eat goulash for the third day in a row. Grayish blue? Okay. I did see that sometimes they're a bit tinged with red as well. But the grayish blue sounds good. Welcome back. How was meeting? So I had a proper workout yesterday with usual weights after a break, and it was so good. It was good. My gym membership ran out, but now that it is no longer snowy outside, I think we're gonna focus on going on walks instead. I should really get my bike fixed up too. It was a typical weekly sync. Nice. Hi, Numi. How you doing? That was a favorite dinosaur. Rar. Stitch. We forgot the fact that she lurks almost every stream and now have 10k channel points. Whoa, that's a lot. That is a lot of points. Thank you for the hydrate. Thankfully, I have a spare cup of water. Nom 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 nom. Slots don't work right now because StreamOrters is not running. You have fishing today, no StreamOrters. Sai, while you were on the phone, I got driving lesson for tomorrow. I almost said today. It's tomorrow morning. Right when I usually start stream. Hi, nice. Yippee. How are you? Yes, how are you? It's a bit of a cloudy, rainy day today. We were looking at the forecast before sister went out. We're like, no, it's not gonna rain. The moment she left, it started raining. Like literally the second. Nice, has just sat down for lunch. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. I'm a headache recovery person. A massive headache survivor. Had a migraine attack yesterday, suddenly. It was not fun. I think it was the worst I've ever had. Food time! What is food today, Tia? What is food? I know I'm having a ham sandwich because that's the all we have. Der I've developed like a certain style. For the top ones, I always do these scalloped fins, but the bottom ones are super simple. Are you miserable as always? Yeah, Kurada has to do a corpse run in Vintage Story again because a damn scuba wolf killed him many times. Like we had crypto wolves, we had Wi-Fi wolves, and now we have scuba wolf. The list just grows. You already did that in the morning? Oh. Did you manage to get home? Yeah, awesome. It's out of Rubik's, they sex units. Are you naughty? Enjoy your look. I'll just be here throwing fish. You know where to find me. At break. What an improvement. This Squidfish was really, really, really silly. That one I don't know how I'm gonna do. Welcome back.
I wonder if I'm overworking it already. I just wanted to push a bit more of the scaliness. But it might be a bit distracting already. Nice fishing. Had soup. Mm-hmm. Today we have to decide what we do with the ribs. I think we cut them into singles, then we can throw some sauce on them and either pan fry or oven. Soup was that? Oh. I think oven might be a bit better. So the koi fish is about to get updated. No, not pattern from image. Then. Paints are too thin. Found that yesterday. What do you mean too thin? That they don't have much coverage? Yeah, but you are supposed to have like many thin layers for the best gradient effects. From what I've listened to and seen. I've seen like most of the paints are really quote-unquote watery. Okay, let's fish, yeah, fix the koi. Spotted koi, rare. see-through, but Abstract painted with the other paints and was like not see-through after first layer. That's the point. That's the point. Point is that it is see-through. You're supposed to prime, and then you use the paints to do detail work, and that in like many layers, because the thinner it is, the less it floods the details. If they're pre-primed, then not. Yeah, basically, yeah. But yeah, from what I've seen from like miniature painting streams and videos, it's always like many layers needed. Okay, what are we drawing next? Copy? Do we have copy? Oh, copies are actually really cute. Very colorful. Did I name it Blue Copy though? That tropical fish needs to be made too, yeah. I have only painted a doll, but not with paints. It was with pastels. Like you layer them up as well. You use the pastel dust basically as paint, without any moisture, of course. You just have like sealer that gives the plastic enough grip, so you can just work it in layers and make it darker and darker and darker. I actually like this song. I should put it in the playlist. Thanks. Copies have massive tails. Is there a blue copy? Oh, there definitely is. Okay, we can work with this. Ooh, blue diamond copies. Ooh. Now it's the problem of selecting which one to follow. That one's cute. I like who I speak. But I like. Oh my god, it's such a big fantail. So I was going to make some pasta. What flavor?
I think in this one I have to paint the shading from the center. Okay, so it's relatively straight on top. We have the tiniest little mouth. Then quite bloated stomach. We can make it a really big eye, because why not? Because why not? And you have, it feels like this type of fin. The abdomen fin is already here. Seems a bit jagged. Can approximate the shape. Fluffy fish. Oh yeah, so very fluffy. He looks like he'd work as a fan for his Fish King. Maybe he is the Fish King. Oh. You undo. Okay, should be doable. Bum, bum, ba-da, 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 bum. Is it fruit fly season again? Already? You've got ticks in your garden?
Oh, because in overall, I see. It's doing you overall. Sucks, damn. Either try more ticks or humid and more mosquitoes. You prefer mosquitoes? But when there's the thing with the ticks is if you don't go into their land, they won't get you. But mosquitoes fly everywhere. Ticks have more diseases. Yeah, true. True. Thanks for the hydrate. Juno got 1 tick yesterday. Oh, that sucks. I saw that if you drag a white sheet across the lawn, you can catch ticks from the grass. I kind of feel like we should give this boy a smile, but I don't know how much of a smile we can give him. A joke smile. Perfect. Do not translate this one. It might be problematic if you translate this one. Hola, valgoleros. Could be a bit problematic. Whoa, that's way too blue. Holy. So stomachs would be a bit of a different color. The eyes are brown, from what I can see. That's not a good brown. Ants is a busy man. Blue bird is blue. Basically. They're mostly birds, I think we're thinking about. There's gonna be a weather nicer. They're up at the sun or something. And now they're saying, we wanna go to the beach. Just kidding, they're not. Bluefish is also blue. I'm trying to give it a bit more dimension by giving a bit of blue variations. Because the shading can only do so much. And now they're seeing how lovely a chicken is. What a lovely chicken. The chick has a friend. It is also a chicken. This is great, Nate. Great song. I need to find the lyrics for this. You can use Google Translate to translate the words for this one. It's great. I love it. Discrimination against tuna? What do you mean? Did I not switch the tuna out? Ah, because there's only one type of tuna that we've had it so far. Visually, I don't think there's gonna be that many different ones, to be honest. No. No. No punishments. This song's saying that, don't worry, I'll give you my sister. You'll have a great time with her. Or like, you'll get along well. I think it's like a song to console someone who's been single forever or something.
Are you gonna outsource drawing boxes now? Sorry. You want to inspire the people. Ah. Good idea. Alert, alert, water is boiling! Oh no! You should pour it into a cup to cool it down, and so that it isn't lonely, you should add like a tea bag in there. And if you need anyone to guard it while making pasta. Yes! Yes, while making pasta. Absolutely, while making pasta. I think I'm getting disowned right now because of what I said. Boiling pasta indeed is a culinary technique used to infuse subtle, earthy, smoky, or herbal flavors and a deeper color into the noodles, acting as a light, savory broth. Common pairings include green tea for udon or soba, and smoky black teas like lapsang sochong for pasta dishes, creating a savory base suitable for mushrooms, garlic, or light cream sauces. Wow. The more you know. Kurera is happy to say that he found random inspiration when he heard Juno whining earlier and checked what he had made. Sorry, what made his UI library dabs flicker. It doesn't anymore. Fixed. Yes! Good job. Good job, good job, good job. Proud. Proud of you. And also scheduling a Divinity stream session at the same time. Such efficiency. Such efficiency indeed. Credit, tea is just kind of wasteful. It's better for you to drink the tea, and it's not going to play with the pasta enough to add to a dish. Indeed. Don't waste tea. It's fine. No, I don't like getting wasted. You've got that right. Wait a minute. I have this active. I did mess up with this one a little bit. Hi Sim, how you doing? Merry Tuesday to you. Today we're drawing fish. It's Tuesday, innit? Indeed. Choose your fate day. Juno is the MVP. Have I already decided on an order for what fish you're going to draw? I have a few that I started making in a totally different style first, that I've been converting to this one. But mostly I found like a website that has game fish. So people fish for these. For eating, I'm guessing? Or sport? Anyway, there's a whole database here of fish, so you can just pick and choose whatever feels inspiring. There's also tropical ones and ones you don't usually eat that we will eventually get to as well. But yeah, we've made quite a few. How do I show you? Seven drawn ones so far. Only? Really? I mean, I've made 3. This is the 4th one today. I guess it does. Check out. I guess it does. 1 second. I'll create a gallery. Missing the scales. That's debatable. Hey. You don't have to always draw the scales. Unpopular opinion. Fish. How are you so good at this? This is not even that good. But mostly use a reference, sketch something, draw the lines, color it. And it helps that I've been doing this for 20 years plus. I think I got my first drawing tablet when it was like 2005. When I was just a schoolgirl. Fish for 20 years now. Technically more than 20. Because remember, back in the day, we used to draw and copy them from the encyclopedias. If you remember. It used to be a thing we did. She remembers, my sister remembers. Are we doing backgrounds for any of the fish or not? So this thing that I'm making is for an app that our friend is developing. It is a Twitch game where chat can send in commands and it will randomly pull a fish from the database and display it for you. Like, let's imagine you do !fish and then the fish shows up. I can show you, we already have the program running. It's just that YouTube does not have integration for it. It's only on Twitch. Window capture, at source, we'll find. No, not that one. Sorry. That one. This is the game. Currently. What? If anyone does fish, it should pop up. Fish. Our friend Kurereha has also made his own art for this. And I was like, can I also try? His fish are so cool. We have access to them. Let me show you one. Which one is my favorite right now? Boba. Kurereha also made some fish. He's a very cool. It's like eldritch. There is Spookums. But yeah, I was like, I'll just try myself too. And I tested out a few different styles before. I started making the choke ones first. And now I'm like, I'm gonna actually put some effort in. How is Okanji today? Alright, need to clean up a bit. Oh, today is the date day for Okanji. Hope you have a great time. Wink, wink. Oh, it's actually tomorrow. I mean, but it's time zones. Time zones, yeah. I'll find an excuse why it's today. Now for the tail. Do we need to do a bit of this? Increase the contrast a bit? Yes. Sim has always been fascinated by marine life, especially fish. Learning about the ways they survive is very interesting. I think when we started learning about fish in school, that was also one of my favorite topics. It was like the way camouflage works and everything. It's really fascinating. Then again, a lot of live creatures have camouflage, and I find tropical birds being very interesting as well.
Their whole like wedding dance, wedding performance, nest building, dancing, singing, everything is so interesting. But yeah, we have an ad break on Twitch, so sadly we have to sit through it. Sim says about 50 to 70% of life on Earth has some kind of camouflage. Ukanchi's date is a little bit older than him. Well, you have to step up then, master. As long as you don't behave like you are younger, I think it's gonna be fine. Age is just a number, but maturity is a totally different number. Ah, Timo is teaching you how to ask for water when you're in the Korean restaurant. You can go like, 뭐 주세요. 이거 주세요. Please give me this. 이거 주세요. 감사합니다. You fact checked it? Oh, we're getting fact checks. Ooh. Welcome back from the ads. Let's finish this one. When we're done with this fish, we're gonna go over to the gaming channel on YouTube and play some Petit Planet as like a wind down. Not that this is so exciting and high octane, but like, you know, a country state genuinely owned by Korean people. What? So no, the cafe. Sorry. The cafe he's going to is Korean. Waiter speaks Spanish, so they might not get it. Ah, yeah, the locals being I get it. Owners are Korean, but the serving staff is not. Okay. Sim couldn't get an exact percentage because apparently about 86% of life on Earth has not been discovered. Trust me, he tried. He tried. And the 10th was made. A valiant one. Also, sorry, Okanji. I was like, I was still mentally in the topic of talking about the girl, not the restaurant. So I was like, brain did a spell check on its own. Good ass off for a walk. Enjoy the walk. Have a great time. Don't let the rain fall on your head. It is sunny right now, but the clouds look a bit suspicious. They look a little bit like they could drop something.
Never trust the clouds in Dad and Dead. People don't use addresses in Costa Rica? What is that, Okanchi? No, not that I don't know what an address is, but like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Because it's so small that you can find it anyway? Or... You'll find it regardless if you want to or not. Oh. What's up with that? Explain. Can't just dump lore like this. It's just like the time when we were told about the water heaters that instantly heat up water as it's passing through the shower head. I was so shocked about that. I still remember it. The directions you give the mailman are province, canton, behind establishment. Oh my god. How do things even get there? How do you even receive things? Do we want to know a random fact about animal camouflage? Sure. Shoot. "500 meters north from the sea bridge, right-hand greenhouse." It kind of sounds romantic, Okanchi. Like, "Deliver this to the fair maiden at the house with the green roof, 300 yards from this building, with the flower pot in front of the house, and an old bike that needs repair." That's for real how you talk? Wow. That's nice. I got it right. Thank you for the drink. Nom nom nom. Okay, she has gotten right hand side after the last turn on the street. House marked with the white X on front. Oh my. The cuttlefish is so good at using its camouflage that it can distort its prey? Distort? Am I seeing this right? So I want Okanchi to tell him how to get from Germany to his place. And since there's Korean food involved in the neighborhood, do a side trip to Estonia too, in the directions. What did Abstract find out about the minis? What did you find out? That cuttlefish can confuse its prey with its camouflage. Yeah. Cuttlefish are very, very talented when it comes to like disguising. I love watching documentaries, that's why I know to... Wait, this is not correct. Remove, I think. Leave it, not leave it, not leave it. The D&D mini abstract painted. He painted the left shoulder thing golden. Thought it's some kind of golden thingy or whatever. Turns out it's a hamster. Now it's a super rare golden hamster. Perfect. I don't see a problem with that. Do you? Oh, what's happening? Talking about the fact that cuttlefish are so good at their camouflage that they can use it to make it look like there's an optical illusion like on their body. Yep. That's basically what I tried to say. Basically. Kind of feel like this needs more. What? Dia? Oh, the commands were stacking and that's why the animation didn't play. That's what you mean, right? Ah, okay. The queue is a bit instant right now, yeah. I think it's gonna be better in the next version. Kurede has been working on it. I feel like I should use a blue for this. I think that's a little bit better. Okay, let's get this copy saved. What is it called? Blue Diamond. so blue. Obstruct can't see the hamster. Aww. Poor hamster. Poor hamster got a Star Wars treatment. $200 the max weight. Have I been putting the weights random totally? A small value. It's only a. Let's put it uncommon. 6, 7, sure. If you catch this one, you get money. Not a bad looking fish, I have to say. Shading on the tails and stuff is always a struggle to me, but it's not bad. The fish collection is growing. The mahi mahi is a little bit, yeah, but yeah. Now we have exactly 1 pixel fish left, and it's this one. So we're gonna find another tropical fish next time. Next time that we draw a fish, and we'll use it to switch it out. Okay, YouTube. Tim, hope you have a great day. I'm gonna be off to game some, but this is gonna be not on this channel, but on my gaming one. You can find the info about it on my YouTube page. But I shall see you next Monday. Yes. Next Monday, but like a little bit later than the usual 9 AM Estonian time. Because I have a driving lesson. But yeah, see you guys. Bye YouTube.